Hello, thank you for tuning in. Today is Wednesday, and I'm going to be doing a thing with music. Not this music, though. This is a whole different thing. Yeah. What's this? So this is some horse shit. Off already. Damn, off to a great start. Okay, now this is something new that I was trying to figure out a way to do something with. Did I show you guys this last week? Yeah. It was originally this. Just this. This is the wrong thing. And then from there, I have no idea what to do. So let's try to find something to do from there. Avocaro, hello. What's up, dude? I didn't even see you there. How you doing? Welcome. I'm just trying to find some sounds, and I have no idea what I'm doing with this. I was just kind of getting lost. I'm actually showing you how to use this ancient relic of Reason instrument called the redrum. This thing is basically just any redrum, but it's virtualized, you know? Yeah. Yeah. What's up? How are you? How are you doing today, Havocaro? I bought Disco Elysium. uh, finally, that shit came out like what, 5 years ago, something like that. Shit. I was telling this guy about. I thought it would be a good game. I thought it might be a nice game, and I never bought it. And I'm actually gonna play it today because I got to do something instead of Red Dead because I've drained Red Dead dry. Unfortunately. Anyway, yeah. So back to this. What am I doing? Better late than never. Yep, that's true. Very true. Yeah, so this was something I started. It was just like a basic, like horror thing, sound effect. Figured, do something spooky. Ooh. Ooh. And then this drum loop kind of just lent itself so well. I fucked with that too. Next to the spooky dookie. I didn't realize I had this one. That is a hard one to deal. Oh, hey, about this one. Hey, I'm a robot now. I'm a robot. Oh, am I even more of a robot? Oh, there's one that's like it follows. What's that thing called that you can't? Oh no, that's not it. There's one that has a long delay. That's not it. Or is it this one? No, this one? No, the oh oh. Oh. No. This one. This is the one. So this is the one. Okay. I wanted to talk about this one real quick because this is the thing that specifically there's a scientific study done that shows that if you have your own voice played back to you, it fucks up you actually speaking. So this is a perfect example to try to fuck with myself when I'm speaking. Blah 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 blah. Okay. I should start saying something. What should I talk about? Oh, so today this is the reed drum, which is a classic. It is fucking me up. Wow, it is really fucking up the way I sound when I speak. Oh, there's two of me now. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, that's weird. That's a weird thing. I didn't realize it was that strong of an effect. I could probably read like a passage. Hold on a second. I want to read a passage real quick. Let's see. I'm just gonna look at. I'm just gonna type the word news into Google. I'm gonna read something as innocuous as possible. Maybe I shouldn't read a news passage. Hey, have a car. You got a, the dual chorus. Oh, what's up, dude? Make the sound into 2 evenly matched choruses. That's a cool effect. Okay, when I'm going to read a thing and try not to fuck it up while I'm reading it. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, I want to read the thing. Edgartown, Martha's Vineyard, wind gusts to 94 miles per hour just after 4:30 a.m. on Wednesday. Here's a breakdown of wind gusts reported across eastern Massachusetts and Rhode Island and reported to the National Weather Service. Holy fuck. That is tricky, dude. That's really fucking tricky. Holy shit. Let me put that on a different setting before I catch myself again. Let's see. Anyway, back to this. Speaking with my mouth face. This makes it too much of a beat. It should have more texture sounds, I think, because it's supposed to be more like, backgroundy kind of. Yeah, okay, it needs more like texture-y sounds. Save me, Reason! Save me! Oh, Hydronexus. We'll have textures, yes. This is one of the ones that doesn't use textures as a preset thing. Let's try gated. Let's see what they got for gated. Phase Vox Drift, you say, huh? Talking ghosts. Oh, it's too talking. This is totally the wrong note. About the Project Ghost. Boo! I scared you. Boo! All right, maybe I might work on something different. Sorry, guys. Let me just start something entirely different. Fuck. It's not too. I just don't want to do that anymore. I'm done. Here, close that. Yes, save changes, but holy shit. Let's just do something else. Can't stay with that for too long. Can't stay with none of that for too long. None of that. Let's see. I'm gonna use a sample. In grain. Whoa. Whoa. Here's a good one. Uh-huh. Maybe not that one. Let's see. Oh. Oh, hey. A whole thing. Look at this. It's all like probably loops and shit too. What is this? Let's see. Oh. Here's a good one. Sure. Oh, textures and Foley. Bonfire. A rain. Another rain. Nature. Alright, that's not what I'm looking for, but very nice. Wonderful. It's all just loops. It's all just loops. How long is is this? I just want that one. $116? Too fast? Too slow. Is it 120? No. No, you dip. At least, right? There you go. Oof. Well, these are all horribly timed. Let's fix that. Bam. There you go. Make up for sucking at playing the keyboard. All right. Yeah. Okay. Everything copacetic. Here we go. There we go. Good, good, good. Bring that to the front. There. 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 Sorry, no offense to whoever put that together, but come on. It's not what I'm looking for right now. You know? I don't mean to be rude to your work, your effort. I'm obviously, using it. Oh, what? Oh, no. And away it goes. Bam. Bam. Join them clips. Hey guys, Taiwan. I'm sorry. I mean, something else. Something else. That sounds good. Man, I have not been talking this whole time. Sorry. Turn up a little bit, right? I'm gonna hold off on this, but I think I'm gonna stay with the piano there. I'm just gonna play the rest of this right now because it is time. Just about. I think this is a good out for me to get to the next part that I want to jump into. Well, as the piano continues to elude me, so I'm just gonna give it a rest for a minute. I'm actually gonna do a quick thing I usually try never to do, but I kind of need something to drink, so yeah. Sorry about that. Just needed something to drink because my throat feels like fucking hell. What am I doing? I'm going to begin a game that I think involves a lot of reading, so better get good quick. Wow. How's that for an intro screen, huh? Holy shit. I really like this look. Oh no, I have to select it. It's like an RPG, oh my god. Thinker. Sensitive. Physical. Very bad with people. Those interesting facts. Comes up with original ideas. Very psychological. A magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Extremely physical. Interacts with the world through his body. Gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Huh. Let's see. Well, this motion is 4. Alright, is that what MOT is? Motorix. Okay. I guess I'd rather be the thinker. Let's see. Let's see how this turns out. It might be a complete mistake. Because I am dumb as a brick. The Furies are at home in the mirror, and this is their dressed. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. R.S. Thomas. Begin. Alright, read words that are on the screen. Alright, come on.
There is nothing. Only warm, primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. Yes, it is.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Ex-love.
I fucking love this.
Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyssopelagic zone.
Abyssopelagic. That's a word.
Do you really?
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef? Yes, your one disco mother. There's this giant ball there. An evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
Hi, Rachel. Thank you for showing up. I'm playing Disco Elysium, and I really enjoy this introduction to the game. How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
Oh, this duking it out I keep hearing about. What's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose. Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago. You lost.
The sound outside. You recognize it. It's a Caprice Canadian motor carriage.
Oh, shit. I think I double-clicked the thing that I shouldn't have clicked. Oh, well. Hey, that's me. Up. Oh, cover that up. It is an interesting looking game. Do I smack myself in the face with the ceiling fan tie? Can't tell, am I close enough? It's going just around me. It's fine. Whatever. So let's see. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Hold tab to highlight. Oh! Oh, look! That's amazing. It tells you what to do. It's point and click. This is a point and click game. Looks like someone tore out the tape while this song was playing. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Can I zoom back in? There you go. I want to see what's going on. Oh, there it is. And I got one shoe, right? Okay. One shoe. Should I put the pants on, I guess? Yeah, let's put the pants on. Pants. Just gotta find my other shoe. Is that a shoe? No, it's not a shoe. There's a tie on the ceiling fan. Huh. Oh, hey, is this a corpse? Oh, wine bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. The Whirling in Rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent the poet. Oh, hey, a shirt. A shirt that goes under the jacket. Makes sense.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities, virile, uncaring towards the little things? Probably not, no. Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror, behold, you have no idea who this thing is, do you?
I think I'm a superstar, yeah. This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that
Behold.
face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
This is an expression of pain.
You are correct.
Oh shit. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume la Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
Huh.
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains. You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a caprice canema.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return. It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It will take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Oh, hell. All right. Maybe I should have come back later. Whoops. That's my face now. I just look like an asshole permanently. Okay. All right. Let's get a move on to get the fuck out of here. Gonna get my tie.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade.
Oh, yeah, no, it was cool, Rachel. Rachel, excuse me. It was all right. I was just working on, what was I working on? Oh, hold on a second. Just... Yeah, so I'll go back to that eventually. You know what? I should fucking save that before I forget to. Oh, that could be bad. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to do some kind of spooky. I guess. I don't know. It's October. I don't know what to do. You swoop up and catch the tie, snap its release.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. Not a terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. Your eyes burn with photosensitivity. It's not good.
Look at my face. Oh, man. Look Look at my face.
The lights are off again. The switch must be broken because nothing happens. The switch must be broken because nothing happens.
Air in this room is starting to feel like vaporized urine.
Starting to feel like vaporized urine.
Nasty.
The lights are on.
Okay. Am I wearing one shoe still? I'm wearing one shoe.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
Huh.
More likely...
Yeah, vaporized urine is a phrase I never heard before either.
There are no fragments on the floor.
I'm a fan of it.
Pulling a tool back in after impact.
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments.
Something you've done before. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole.
Ark Bumstead, what up? Yeah, this game does fucking rule.
Also been heavy enough if thrown
I
with
agree.
force.
Let's see. Oh, my shoe!
Congratulations.
I threw my shoe out the window.
Your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside.
All right.
The door to it should be outside your room. A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
That's something. Is this my bedroom? Or is that outside? Where is anything here? Yeah, it's like I don't have to read as much as I thought I was going to have to. Is that part of the like update for it originally? Did it not have voice acting? So how the fuck do I get outside? Well, I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? I'm missing a shoe. Oh, the original release doesn't have voices. Okay. Oh, I got you. And here I thought I was gonna have to actually read.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
No.
The young woman shakes her. Officer could be an artistic statement, a claim to official renown.
No. You're a police officer, sir. I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk?
Oh,
She
boy.
must have heard
Very low,
something.
3%. Fuck. She must have heard something.
Could it be because of the drinking?
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired, her beauty waning faster than it ought to at her age.
Just looking at the bottom corner. Look at this face. Should I do this and just get real fucking... No, I'm not doing that.
Of course.
I'm leaving.
Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. Then she looks back at you,
fuck.
a light glinting off her eyes.
Yes. There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here. Yeah?
What?
You're in a hostel, sir. We are in Revachol.
Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Her accent suggests she is not from around here. She's from Aranier, another part of the world.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Huh. He's ghoulish but inoffensive like a Halloween costume. I have enough facial hair that I could just shave off my chin and I would look exactly like this. Yeah, I can run. Something on the table. What is the thing? What? Oh. Whoa. Wait, how do you... Am I going around this way to go find my shoe, or do I have to go all the way downstairs? There it is. A gust of briny wind washes over you. Briny. Got my shoe though. I got my shoe though.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet. Like two baby crocodiles. It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Your shoe was so cold and lonely, yeah. Just out there, getting windswept. Have you ever had shoes that smelled bad enough that you had to keep them outside? Like if you have like a doorway or something, you could put them outside in front of for like a balcony. It's just too much to deal with. What's going on? What is this this blue prop thing? That means to go... Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. I can do this. Go downstairs. Alright. Okay. I think this is what I have to do. I have to go out into the world and explore and see what I can do to, you know, make it a game. It's a game. I'm using WASD, by the way. I'm actually able to control him with... Whee! Look at me! There's no jump, but it's okay. Let's go all the way back over here. And the big old karaoke mic, just waiting for somebody to sing in it. Sing into it. God. Speakers connected to the radio. Music is seasoned with
You
static.
should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul. Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
Let's not do that. I have a feeling that this character can't sing.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach,
My soul's
he
freaking
gives a
huge,
side
dude!
then looks down again.
My soul's freaking huge, dude! It's all so big, bro. Bro.
Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk.
Easy failure. Oh, I failed something. Yeah. Let's look at the stuffed bird.
Work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used
Big, it
to
burst out
mount
my
it,
bones.
most
Ooh.
likely on a wall.
Oh, my soul's too big. Oh.
This is the great skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now. The small steel tag says as much. The great skua. Stegoarius skua.
What happened to the bird? Oh, that's...
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you. Concentrating.
Whatever. Fuck him. I'm a big fan. Self-permanent electric. Blah, blah, blah. This is a water cooler, large bubbles right by surface. The woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today starts in a man's handwriting. And I will take all the Nosafed I can get my hands on. Wait, is this the way out or the way to the kitchen? Doors bolted, standards. Union paraphernalia, strike posters from red pennants. The sign reads Mess Hall, reserved for Union members only. Doors open 1600. Let's talk to the characters.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Grumpy Nugs, what's up? You listen to this background track on loop sometimes to relax. It's a pretty good soundtrack loop. So far.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Yeah, it's my first one, Grumpy Nugs.
What he means is, he has been trying to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make the calls. I don't know shit about this game. I'm just gonna make the calls that I think are the right ones for, you know, I don't know. Or at least the funny ones. If there's some funny ones, I'll probably end up picking the funny one. Just trying to move.
Then we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? Mm-hmm. So, the body is still in the tree, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. After you, officer.
If you're about,
I can't make him think I'm completely incompetent. I have to be able to bullshit my way through it a little bit. I should have did this game as like a mini psyche eval. Yeah, no, I kind of figured as much from the opening like thing with the the reptile brain talking to your limbic system. Wake back up, meat bag. Never even heard of this game before, but it's super interesting so far. Yeah, I don't know if it got that. No, it got pretty big publicity. I think when it first came out, people were impressed with it. It's a point and click, like it's a modern point and click. That's it's legit. It's a good story. Good luck. Oh boy.
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party.
Yeah.
You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Okay. So let's go talk to this guy.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching.
Mr. Guard,
Shit.
right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Fantastic.
What a douchey thing to say.
That's wonderful, really. I think so. But there's a dead body out back. No one wants to work in these conditions. It's been a week.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Hmm.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here
Jamrock.
to keep an eye on the place. This
He
is
lives in
just
Jamaica?
one of the many cafeterias I manage.
Doesn't strike me as a Jamaican.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
She might be the one who wrote the menu, yeah?
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions. His face expresses profound doubt in your having this. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
I don't know who killed him.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
not the police. That's your job. What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him. Behind this building, there's a corner. They hoisted him up on
I
a
fucked
tree
up
there.
because I clicked the wrong thing. That's gonna happen a lot.
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one.
Yeah, get used to that
This man
whoopsies, because that's gonna
the heavy
keep happening.
cavalry of the innocent Franco Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind. 5th century style, unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella and carried guns. But first and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous.
She went away because none of your business.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. I guess I like to be thorough. Everything has something to do with everything. I don't know. I just went for it. You're right. I probably shouldn't have asked.
Forget it. No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager. I have 3 cafeterias I manage. 3. Get over it.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Come on, baby. Yo, see ya.
As you blow this joint, behind you, a whiny voice shouts,
Real mature, man. Real mature.
Let's blow this pop stand. Woo! Kim, where you at? Let's go. Let's get the fuck out. Yeah, fuck that guy. I'm not paying him 150 real. You kidding me? You saw that place? It was a mess. The shoes on the balcony. I don't know what the fuck kind of establishment they're running out here, but a heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? Of course. What can I help you with? Of course. Where to? Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
even all the way over here. There's a drop of death in the spring air.
What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
The harbor gates? Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store too.
Which one was all the cans?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago. No problem. Me? I am just a gardener. I am pleased to meet you too, officer.
Oh, I gotta go.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Huh. Okay. What a nice lady. So take these gloves and handle that dead ass body. So let's see. It would be. She said in the courtyard. Look at this fucking car. What is this? Look at. It's like a buggy with an engine. That might be what we're looking for. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. What are you swinging at, you little
Kuno's got this.
reject? Look at you. Boys down rocks and dead body came 12.
If there ever
Nice.
was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
This lad is like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno.
Like a punkum. What?
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about. I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning,
Oh
Kuno.
wow.
See?
He wipes surfing another. He's fucking. This kid's geeked up. What is he on?
You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Oh my goodness.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're each other.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Can I like just punt this kid into the fence?
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Shitload, pig.
Kuno.
Watch it.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Should we try this one? Let's try this one. See if we can teach him a little humanity.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
All right.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know, some other place. Night City. Kuno is in fucking Night City.
Does this game take place in the cyberpunk universe?
There is no Night City anywhere.
Oh.
That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now.
In Night
cross
City,
off
you
the
can
list.
be. What's that? What is that blurred out word? Ooh, I don't know what that means. You seen anyone suspicious
Just a
around?
couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
Oh wow. Let's move more on this later. Right now, let's talk about something
You're
else.
testing Kuno's patience here.
Of course I am. Oh boy.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't the fuck about it. Kuno's fucking.
He's trying to hide.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone. You're testing Kuno's.
Get lost.
This fucking kid.
Kuno's Kuno pig?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly, the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that bullshit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Watch out, Kuno, he's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
Oh boy.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Oh no.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Let's see.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
Ew. Wow.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now.
I got owned by Kuno, yeah.
You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district. But poverty does not make one a loser. Poverty is just poverty.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now.
Whoa.
Cop gives up the detective genre
Oh,
for social
shit!
realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM
Oh!
following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting,
Wow.
"I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. "It's because the Furrows lost that match," said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. "It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while," Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Mac Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, "Whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all."
Wow. Became depressed enough to live under a bridge. Meathead? Why do you think you're... What did you do with your build where you just crumpled like this? Oh, I was the thinker, and I didn't fucking
There is
think.
nothing. Ever. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
An awareness creeps up on you.
Ex-love.
I'm just gonna click through these.
Ex-tenderness. Do you really?
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man-meter, like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again.
What am I gonna play? Super Robot
wants to
Wars?
walk the desert.
I don't know.
Hurting,
What's Super
Longing.
Robot Wars?
dancing to disco music.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Help! Someone cut my head off! It's trying to murder the rest of me!
Fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your
Super
eyes
Robot
open.
Wars. Alright.
It's a sound, a clarion
Super
call
Ronbot.
from hell.
Just gonna take a break to play Super Robot Wars. Oh, never! This is the answer to that question. I'm never gonna play that game. That's right. That's definitely a bump state game, not a me game.
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Kanema motor carriage.
I didn't even know what the hell I was doing when I bought this. I could barely afford Disco Elysium. I don't want to buy a game that I don't want to play. It took me so long to fucking get around to actually getting this one. Alright, you know what? Now that I know what I'm doing, just fucking head out immediately. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, fine. How do I save in this game? No clothes, let's go! Yeah! Nudist run. This game doesn't have a nudist run, does it? It says value privacy. Oh wait, no, I just gotta put the pants on. I could go without a shirt, maybe? Let me put the jacket on. Oh, you know what? Let me put on the jacket, disco ass blazer, with no shirt or tie. Fuck this whole shit. Fuck this whole shit.
You hear a jingle. It says, the whirling in...
Okay. Go, get out. No shirt, run. Woo!
Hello, officer.
The young woman raised. Her eyes are brown, and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She...
No. Because you're a police officer, sir. I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time. You've been here for 3 days. I couldn't say. In truth.
You have no doubts about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something.
Okay.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer. Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
I didn't think you'd get that prompt without seeing your face. Guess what?
Something stirs in you as she's about
I already
to
know.
go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to... She looks back at you, a light glinting off her.
Yes? It's 51. The current century? Centuries don't have numbers, they have names. Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
Oh.
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Huh.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Okay. Faceless, shirtless, shoeless. No shirt, no shoes, no service. I don't think I could take off the other shoe. Should probably check that, right? Trompe le monde. Oh, downstairs. Wait. Maybe I should just get the shoe. I think I should just get that shoe. Just to get the matching pair, you know? The asymmetry with one shoe kind of doesn't, you know, suggest competence. The no shirt just suggests confidence, you know what I mean? Like, look at his chest hair. Very manly. Okay. These load times are a little extra. Is it loading all the potential dialogue? What is this? They probably recorded so many fucking lines of dialogue for this now. Like, there's a lot of options you could take. What happens if you take your jacket off again before you talk to Kim? You have nothing else to show you're a cop. Oh, wait, was my badge attached to my shirt? Or in the jacket, maybe? I mean, the jacket doesn't really signify I'm a cop. More than anything, it's just the fact that... Talking to this guy.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapped as you approach. He narrows his eyes, and on the sleeve of his bomber jacket,
Hello.
you realize he is waiting for your name. Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon.
Okay, then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday.
I don't really know my
Saturday
name.
too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2
Then we should ask him. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Right. And the interviews? Okay. We'll have you removed the dead body from the tree. Completely. Completely. So, the body is still where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party.
What would have happened if I lied to him about, like, having the
Hello,
badge?
sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. And have you found
maybe
anyone
I
to be
am.
sweet to?
Oh. No, I'm done with mating rituals this time around. I don't know, wink. Maybe I have. Huh?
You
Yeah.
rascal.
Yeah.
I'm too old for you, and
Oh.
too married besides.
Ah.
You must forgive me.
Not for me. I'm a
Getting
scumbag.
so scatterbrained.
baby.
I completely forgot to
I'll
introduce
fuck
myself.
anything that moves.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
What? I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Might save you some grief later, or maybe it's better to be honest with them. Yeah, it's better to be honest with them, I think. Because otherwise, there's never that mission to go report their badge missing, and then maybe something might happen by somebody using my stolen badge. I don't know. Shit. Not that bad.
Oh my.
I drank so hard,
You
I
know
forgot
where we
literally
are,
everything.
Right?
Yeah.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located? Yes.
The
We're
urban
in
coast.
Mortnays, on the coast of Revachol. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Starting now. Ark Bumstead, dead ass on God, B. On God, B. Yo, dead ass for real, honest, for real. On God, B. Dead ass. On God, B. Dead ass for real. Real talk. For real though, real talk. For real though. Dead ass, B. Dead ass. Yo, B. Dead ass. Real talk. For real though. For real on the real though. On the real, really real. On the really real. Dead ass, B. Dead ass. Yo, for real though. For real. Real talk. Dead ass. Yo, B. Dead ass. Real talk. For real though. For real. I mean, for real. On God, B. Dead ass. On God, B. Yo, dead ass. I'm really glad you showed up today. I'm glad to see you in chat. Let's continue.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What is this? Oh no. Okay, let's take a break. Let's take a karaoke break. Oh boy. Let me see. I'm gonna do one of those. Oh my goodness. I'm thinking about bumping the prices up a little, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about bumping the prices up a little. See your body into the moonlight. Even if I try to cancel all the pictures into the mind that's flashing in my eyes. Don't you see my condition? The fiction is gonna run it again. Can't you see now? Illusions right into your mind. Deja vu. I've been studying the play before. How you run the trade, and I know it's my time to go free. Standing on my feet, it's so hard, and I try to be me. Well, deja vu. I've been in this place before. Higher on the beat, and I know it's a place to go. Only you and the search is a mystery. I'm a beat. It's hard, and I try to be me. Yeah. Dude, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this. I don't remember the words to this song. This was meme music to signify like a drifting thing. See the future into the present. You know, I never played this. I mean, I never watched this, but I played the game, the arcade game, and it's fucking dope. Try to guess now what's going on, and the band begins to play. Hey, don't you see my condition? The fiction is gonna run it again. Can't you see now? Illusions right into your mind. Deja vu. I've been here in this place before. I run the street and I know it's my time to go. Calling you, I know search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa, deja vu. I was here this time before. I run the beat and I know it's a place to go. Calling you, I know search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Yeah. My God. Yeah, I've never sung this song. I never watched this show. I played the game though. It's a cool arcade game. See your body into the moonlight. Even if I try to cancel all the pictures into the mind, there's a flashing in my eyes. Don't you see my condition? The fiction is gonna run it again. That rhymes. Can't you see now? Illusions right into your mind. Deja vu. I've been saying this time before. I run the street and I know it's my time to go. Calling you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Deja vu. I've been just in this place before. How about you? I've just been in this time before. Is that what it says? I always fuck up that word, that line. I'm feeling it so hard when I try to be me. Yeah. Yeah. Do. So the arcade version I played of this, it was the full fucking cabinet with like the seat and shit and the pedals. It was dope. It was a 2-player one. It was awesome. It has this song in it too. A song which I've never tried to sing in my entire life. Boy. And that redemption was be removed promptly after this stream. Maybe not. They have it at the local Fuddruckers, really? Oh, I thought it was like a fucking... Oh. Oh, man. You're welcome, Rachel. Anyway, back to Disco Elysium. She sees the world. Though it has seen better days, there's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is. Yes.
Fuddruckers still exists. It hasn't changed its name to Buttfuckers yet. Haha. People stupid. Movie idiocracy is real. It's really happening. Buttfuckers is on the horizon. Yeah. It's the spring of 51.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Oh, really?
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
I don't know. I'd like to think of it's a dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort perception of reality concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women. Foreigners and women? What? Cop. We are living under the cop regime. Some kind of democracy, maybe?
Nope. Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Oh.
We
that's unfortunate.
Buying is voting.
There's no government. How come there are cops? I don't even know what to say. I'm so disappointed. I mean,
It's quite disappointing, yes. A lot of people would like some form of representation. There's talk, but for now, the RCM is all we've got.
it's gonna be a racist run. Oh, I should have done a racist run. I could have been a real piece of shit to this guy.
And you were doing so well. There aren't any
Is that a
cops in
possibility? Do you
Revachol
fucking
in the
just
traditional
shit on Kim the
sense.
whole time that you're with him? Because he's your
State
fucking partner, I'm
enforcement
assuming.
has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
The big
She's
things.
scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know.
I have no
Rich
time for this
maybe?
bullshit.
Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find
Get
a
plenty
wealthy
more chances
person
to
in
enter the
Martinez.
racist route. Nice. Nice. That's
That's a good
gonna happen.
point. This doesn't look
No,
like
never.
Rush Central.
yeah. If I would have made the racist call before, then I would have definitely gone down that route. How'd you like to roll with me? Huh?
Of course, dear.
Huh.
Good luck with your case.
Just gonna leave. This is a shirtless run, though. Let's do this. No shirt, no tie, no problem. Yeah. No shirt, no tie, no problem. No problem. All right, so let's see. We can go over here. Pick him up. He had a bag. Are you trying to pick a lock?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the rolling rags. This is part A.
The confidence run is still a go. I don't have any of that. That's what my voice sounds like this now. I don't know what happened to my throat.
And then accelerated straight into the fence. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city.
So to the south next time when we ask the gardener lady to borrow the gloves. Ugh, I don't want to talk to this dickhead yet. I hate that kid. Let's talk to the nice lady first. Hey, nice lady. Hey, nice lady. Give me your gloves.
RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What can I help you with? Me? I am just a gardener. I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Of course. Where to? Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
Even all the way over here, there's a drop of death in the spring air.
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But no problem. Of course. I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the...
Sure. Keep them.
Okay. Nice lady. I got the corpse handling gloves. We about to handle some corpses right here. Right now. Right here. First, I'm gonna beat the shit out of this child. Oh yeah. There's no melee button. There's no fucking melee.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid.
Do I really need to talk to Kuno?
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Fuck that. Kuno, yeah, right.
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Yeah, I'm just not dealing with Kuno. Realistically, what would I do besides like just fucking picking him up and like swinging him by his feet into a fucking road sign or something? There's nothing you can do with a person like this. You have to just leave it alone because they probably don't know a fucking thing anyway. Or they might. I don't know. Kuno might have a fucking a bit of information. I don't know. Okay.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
So I'm gonna have to calm down eventually.
Looking right through.
Let's see.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46.
Kuno is basically an early boss fight, like the thing that kills you at the start of Demon Souls. Are you serious? But it's a no-win because I've already fucking died. Hold on a second.
2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46. 5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped. Not bad. It's as if the whole world darkened.
Pretty good at this, ain't I?
Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
I mean, there's all kind of fair points. I feel like somebody that's a big guy would need to actually string up a fucking corpse like this, the way it's roped up, right? But somebody also ran through.
A woman or a kid? Understood. Anything else? 200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up?
That's right.
Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
Very well could be.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows. Even easier to carry on a stretcher or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see? Interesting. Let's name it the old soul. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
The drummer. Oh, wait a minute.
No, it's not. Forget it. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no? Mm-hmm. A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state.
Yeah.
The commotion here
And that
could
worked out.
have taken place a week ago.
So it's a good thing I didn't let that fucking take that body down when I got there.
People brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy. The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Either way. What else?
Huh. The ladder's for kids. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man, so maybe one of them was a kid. Maybe the little shitbag's got something to fucking explain. Hey. Get the money. This winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. What's this?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Inconspicuous.
Because it's nice and orderly. Well laid palette. Easy on the eyes.
Incorrect.
Rhythmic pattern calms your mind.
Fuck.
Mammal, it's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
That is not what the thing is.
When junior researcher
I fucked up. I fucked up.
Invented Eternite.
I fucked up.
Varna Polytechnic Institute some 30-odd years ago, he thought it would last forever. Hence the name, Eternite. Sadly, the only lasting thing turned out to be the material's highly carcinogenic effect.
How long is it locked for? I can come back to it. I can't come right back to it, can I?
An inconspicuous.
Nee. No, I cannot. I cannot do that at this time. Oh, is this shit? Oh, it's all inside of here. I can't get to it. Alright. If I talk to this little shit.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
Why is he so guilty?
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You want to see what I've...
Davito. Wait, what? Is this another Finnish game? Good Davito. That's gotta be Finnish.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here. Can't you see I'm throwing rocks?
Would love to throw Kuno through the window, through the door. But good Davito. That's definitely Finnish, right? Good Davito. That's definitely Finnish. Can't you see him throwing rocks?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt, you will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Pure
All right,
unfettered id.
entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there?
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Show me what you got.
The
Show
kid
me what
moves
you
his hands
got.
like a basketball player dribbling fast. Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this Kuno.
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions, like a cop.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking mess or...
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's... You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's City. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno's City, bitch. Get the fuck on Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later. Focus on the case.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Wow. Listen to like fucking cop. The writer was Estonian, okay. Oh, really? They say Vito? Oh, interesting. Fagari. Fagari sounds a little problematic. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see.
Kuno's fucking...
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone. You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Kuno's Kuno pig.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Should I play stupid? If I play stupid, does he spill the beans?
Yeah, Kuno's in in a fucking gang, in a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magier, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his
Oh,
hands on
God.
you! Help! Pig's got Kuno!
Oh, no.
He's got the Kuno!
Everyone can hear.
No.
You need to get the hell out of here before.
This is it. I already fell into the hole again, didn't I?
Help! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Don't punch him. It's a bad idea. I kind of want to beat the shit out of this kid. Oh, where do I go here?
Help! Misters, help! He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now... No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
Help! The pig's gagging him!
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Listen to your friend.
Ugh.
Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno!
Do I roll? You don't have the balls or the stats. No, unfortunately, I don't. Yeah. Oh, I want to hit him.
Look.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that.
I was definitely thinking that.
There's a dead body, remember? That's what you were doing here. You're a cop on a case.
Well, do I appeal to his bullshit? I think I should appeal to his bullshit, right? Maybe. And if I say fantasy, he's gonna be like, "Oh, it's the fantasy. Like you want to have a go with a wee lad like me and roll in the hay, blah blah blah. It's good, oh you fucking cunt." I might, if I play into it that way, it's not gonna be productive for my storyline. I think. So I have to say. Because I could kind of fuck with them like this. Like, you can't see... How do you know that? You can't see inside my head. Can you read my mind, Kuno?
I can. Kuno can smell that violent shit. I know what you were thinking. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut his shit down. You know what? You should have hit the Kuno, because now...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you! King Kuno!
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno!
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
You don't talk to me about my fucking peeper! You don't know where I come from. You're just Kuno's bottom bitch.
Okay, Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Click, 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 click.
Empathy very low. Yeah, we're not playing psychologist here today.
Right, pig? This This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
Say the ladder is unclimbable.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
You can always come back. Do I have the capacity to actually do this now, though? Let's see.
Dunno. Kiptas Gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March? Fish is sometimes used to fertilize the soil a few weeks before planting something. Maybe she was preparing the garden beds.
Yeah.
Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy dinks.
He's hiding something.
Pig, if Kuno was hiding something, it would be hidden.
But it is not hidden, is it, sire? You picked up on it. You should examine the pile of roofing material again.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I think that was the best outcome I could have hoped for with that.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
I did it. I fucking did it.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Yeah, I fucking did it. And I only had to tuck in my cock a little bit by a small bully. But I still got what I needed. But Kuno is out there running the land, throwing stones at corpses. Kuno. Magnesium supplement you rub on your chest to live a happy, magnesium-rich life. Silver plate with traces of bone, yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The
I see.
lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Gonna do some drugs.
There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Or, you a really good detective. I wasn't thinking about taking it. I swear, I was thinking about justice. Someone is taking narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere. Let's try this one.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However,
Okay.
see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? The secret path the local kids use.
Get out of the way or get fucked up. Cured pig's head looks mummified. What's this? Oh, give me that. Yeah. Yeah, give me the money. Is that 60 cents? I have 60 cents now, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Volition. Volition is a fucking skill tree? Is part of your skill tree? Interesting. It's a good game. This barrel's a half full of rainwater. Oh. How wise. Can't access that shit from up here. There's a coat. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Savoir-faire. Look
The
around.
wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance. Over
You only have one morale, you're going to crumple into a little ball at the slightest embarrassment. Yeah, that happened last time. How do I up my morale? Okay. Empathy, legendary. What? What? How do I access my character? This one? Oh. Do I have anything to spend? I have shit to spend. So, Volition. Where's Volition? There's Volition. Bam. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's my current total of it. I have nothing to... Alright. So, it's probably going to be my first one.
Is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Wait, what?
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
Hey. Can I use the machine to get the cloak?
What are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. They're bound to have information for it, or it could be that we are just exploring. The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it, well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
Oh, my fucking badge is probably in there. It's a really low chance of a roll. Should I even try this? What do you guys think? That's a little risky. It's a low roll. It's a low roll. I don't think I'm gonna like the percentage. My points aren't high enough for that to... Nah, I ain't doing that. I'll come back. What else is up here though? Are you going there? Oh, what's this? Money. Money. Oh, I just get so much money. Nice, I got a heal. It's repeatable if you fail, but that doesn't mean there won't be a consequence for failure. Yeah, no, I feel like falling down and fucking up your shit is probably a pretty big consequence for failure, so I don't know that I want to try that right now. This doorway's gonna collapse soon. Restoration pillars keep the ruins together. Just keep seeing all that money. Just more money, more money. Huh. Wait, how did I get over there? Shit, how did I went up? Right, okay. Alright. This is the only place you can get to from here? How do you get to this? Can I not just jump down? Oh, it's just jumping off this ledge? Seriously, that's it? Alright, I guess I'm a bitch. Big money. Big money. Check me out, dog. I got all the monies. Can't nobody tell me nothing. I got all the money. You're fucking with the wrong worker here. What? Who are you? And why are you so mad? Let's go back inside. Let's go back inside and see what we could do with that ladder. Maybe the ladder's probably a good place to start. Oh wait, what? So what's wrong with this ladder? You can't get into this thing. That's the way to get to the roof. And then you can't get everywhere. Please, sir, don't hate the shirtless cop. Hate the game. You know what I mean? Gotta go back. What am I doing? Wait. What am I... Do I have to go back now? Oh, fuck. Okay. Shoes. Okay. What is this? I have 2 shoes. Shirt. No, thank you. Let's see. The flare cut trousers. Not doing me any favors. So what do I do now? Should I just try to make that jump? I kind of want to just try to make that jump. Is there another way I could level up first? And then come back to it? I'll come back to it. I think I can come back to it later and then when I've got a little more... What are the leads? So, alright, so let's go talk to the gardener, right? Because she sounds a little suspicious now too, because she has something to do with the greenhouse. Fuck you, Kuno. What's that?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Huh. Is this garbage? It's garbage.
This Post Lavatorie mail collection box
Never
has
mind.
been heavily vandalized with graffito. A
Graffito.
closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Huh.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
Uh-huh.
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Oh shit! This is Kim's shit.
It's robust, weatherproof,
Flashlight?
well made. Police issue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Rubber handled chain colors, red tipped pry bar. Tell me, is there such thing as a Morgan Freeman, a Gordon Freeman run? A Morgan Freeman run, yeah. You know, like from Half a Life. The Morgan Freeman. Get busy living or get busy dying, Mr. Freeman. I can't even do fucking G-Man anymore. Yeah, my throat is really fucked up now. I can't do any of the voice shit I used to be able to do. Hey, useful let's. Should I take this?
The handles
might
are
help.
long and sleek. Snap. You can do good work with these.
Okay.
Pull out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheated as you tap on the gauge. The indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is...
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line.
Thank you, Rachel.
Like a feline eye. And then
I used to be able to actually do like more accurate impressions, though.
The soft purr of electrical kittens.
It's weird because sometimes it comes and goes, sometimes it's better, and no, it's not. I don't know. This week has been kind of rough on me.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I...
Lieutenant? That's how you say that word, Lieutenant?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye.
Saved?
You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Just a second, officer.
I should have pressed the button.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
The man uses relay code. You've got this.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? 10-18, state your message, sir.
Oh, I guess I should report my badge missing, right?
10-4, your badge should have most of your personal details. Look over that. Over.
Should I? Yeah, because now if my badge is reported missing, then I can't use it maybe later on, because I'm assuming the badge also works as like access to certain shit, right? Oh, I don't know.
10-4, anything else for you, sir? Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist?
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby,
What?
startled by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
I don't think I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna go check my the cloak that's flapping in the breeze up there once I'm able to actually do it.
Oh, is that what it was called?
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
No.
Nothing to get into, really. But sure, let's focus on the important things.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect it to someone?
No, I just wanted to fuck with my partner. Aha.
You see a set of...
Okay. Nice car. Let's go talk to this lady. Wait a minute. Fuck the police. And this one says, pigs go home.
It's raining again.
I got my tools.
It was clear just an hour ago. Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
The weird snow.
All you can see is the fact that her skin is a different color from yours. That's you're gonna have to run with that.
Come on! Races run.
What does that mean?
We should proceed with our business in Martinez.
Fuck.
Excuse me? Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. Okay.
Oh, God. I didn't. I went from being nice to this nice lady to not. What a piece of shit.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet. Hey there. It's the jam, my man.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals and other byproducts of the modern era. You can almost taste it.
Like New Jersey. You guys ever been down the Jersey Turnpike? Holy shit. Yeah, this the only nice person in town, exactly. So it's
Traffic jam for the ages.
I don't know what to do. I was trying to make it up to her because she was such a sweetheart, but
Workers on the strike, scabs agitating, and all around clusterfuck.
Clusterfuck.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
Cool.
Upon days. Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Mazout?
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words, or both.
I guess, judging from the beginning part, there was all that superstar bullshit. Maybe it's like, this is my kind of dude?
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
Maybe I'm just trying to be nice to him so I can get some fucking info. I think about the dead man.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Huh. Yeah. I don't think I need to talk to this guy, really. Right? Do I?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal fire.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Yeah.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
The man taps his fingers.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Maybe I should go on strike. What's the union demanding? Anything else I should know?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk and high.
I just want to point out that this is a game that has all kinds of, dialogue that I'm not reading. So this is a complete waste of points, but I'm going to do it anyway starting now. Now. I'm starting now. Hello. I can't even get a good cowboy voice going. Hi. Hello. Well, greetings. How to do? Oh, there's the Rudeness Tootiness stream on Twitch right now. That's right. Y'all heard me. The Rudeness and the Tootiness. All above board, I believe. Nothing above one's band. All very attainable. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Hello, welcome. This must be one of them things that you allot upon to see only has come all to pieces. You know what I mean? That's one of the things. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. Anyway. Can't even clear my throat. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Go watch a Red Dead stream, Rancho, because I actually was able to do pretty good cowboy voice there. Oh my god. I'm gonna take another BRB because I need something else to drink. Hold on. I hope that didn't take too long. Sorry about that. Okay. Where were we? Let's see. Us lorry drivers, camioneers. If you still hang around here waiting for this mess to end, must have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high or laid. He smiles awkwardly. Not that I blame him, really. I feel like this is probably, if he's calling him a lorry, it's probably better served with a British accent. Maybe not.
Not my thing.
Who knows?
Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Good
Don't be a
dog.
stranger.
No empathy for nobody. Fuck you. Listen, the lorry haphazardly litters the surroundings. So there's just free shit all over the place. Is that what I'm hearing? There's free shit everywhere. Humanox. Alright. What's this?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. A
Who is
silver
this?
plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane. As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece. What did he do?
Oh!
You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did
Fuck's sake.
centuries ago? High above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious to your memory trouble. Something with great...
You always pick this question first. You can't just roll and hope for the best. It sucks. That sucks. Yeah.
Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
There.
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it. Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
Oh, his think it's connected to the murder? I don't think it's connected to the murder. Why would it be connected to the murder? It's probably...
Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
My goodness.
The king stands high above you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
To your sightings.
All right, let's mosey on. Yo-ho. All right. Foreign car kept in good condition.
One of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever. An oldie, but a goldie. Not many people outside of Grad, and Revachol West too, it appears.
Estache Raiko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
No, only that the motor carriage is typically baby blue, the colors of Sigismund the Great, an ancient Zhimsk ruler. His banners were famously zephyr and white, the colors of the stars Raiko.
An old case for my precinct. A couple of Zhimsk migrants saw a Staj Raiko stopped in the street, painted just like this, muddy brown. Murdered the driver on the spot.
Ah.
They said it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The James community protested the trial, flying the banners of some old king or whatever. 5,000 came to protest.
Correction. 4,395. The fourth largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol.
No, don't correct them. Yeah, just keep it light. Oh, wait a minute. Do you think maybe?
I try to avoid drawing far-gone conclusions like this before actually examining the body, but my initial guess is the two are unrelated. Yes, detective? You sure you're not James?
Yes, you're sure you're not. Or if you are, it's only in that Revacholian way. 4 to 5% maximum.
What? Can't stop thinking about Kuno's over there and still disrespecting the dead with a rock. Kuno! Kuno runs this shit! Kuno! Kuno! I don't even remember what he sounds like, thankfully. Hey, go back and get that fucking money. What do you think this is? Get that fucking money. I don't even talk to this asshole. I guess, maybe. Lawyer's probably a stool for you. You can't win, just let us work. How about some work? Who's this prick?
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here. You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Ha! Couldn't handle us. Cause gives the workers strength, gives them power. We have our... Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side.
The strike breakers. Let's see.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
Call me mañana. What?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
The physically impressive Mantower has turned his attention back to the gates. He ignores your presence.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss. I know nothing about a murder. Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
I mean, sure, why not?
I see numerous reasons not to pick a side in this local matter.
Pity. Let us work!
All right. Oh. This is Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor.
Scott?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
This.
I I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
Let's see.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Murder. I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't doubt me. It's a better day that way.
I need to know what's happening behind these
Respect
gates.
the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the
Past Measure.
2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him,
Right.
then press the button to unlock the door,
Uh-huh.
then go past him again.
Okay.
You enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Gotcha. I think I have some questions for you first.
Jaunty tune.
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have...
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike too. Just can't break the command structure and tell you now.
Gotta get going. Alright, Kim. This guy's gonna kick my ass, but we gotta get through. In case of strike, press button behind guard. Okay. Hermetically sealed door locked by electronic means. There's no lock picking or door kicking in this one.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Okay.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
What do you mean?
You have succumbed to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat.
Oh, alcohol.
You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
You're right, I'm an alcoholic. Now I need to enter the harbor.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Apple Group B4 is done giving orders around here.
Mm-hmm.
The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
This wang.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Apple Group has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Yeah.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Oh, wow.
There's a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
Oh, this guy is must be in blasted parties.
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Meshahed's race theory. He would take you as one of his own. Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an
advanced racist. You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white? What are those tattoos of yours supposed to mean? Maybe. Not. Again, I'm just gonna have to fucking tuck in my cock. Just to get what I want, because it doesn't really mean anything to me anyway, but this guy's fucking... this is essentially like a racial supremacist, and he's trying to get me to say, yes, you're right, my shit is whack. Can I go past you, you fuck? I have shit to do. But I don't think that this kind of, like, takes... Like, that's not really what the option here is. The option here is specifically to tuck in your cock. Just be like, oh, yes, you can... Oh, would you like to fuck my wife while I watch it, while we're at it? Oh, that'd be great.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Measurehead, I'm new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of different races there are.
Do you?
This is for sure the thing.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then, to you, he lets out an audible sigh.
You are obviously a liberal, Sayolite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education?
Should we just go straight to CF?
I knew you would go straight for the vile cauldron. Everyone does. You need to first learn about Type A and B to appreciate the depravity of...
Yeah, I mean, otherwise, it just won't make any sense.
Yes, it would seem nonsensical.
Those are the Simonese, Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
Is it?
A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats. You know them by the names of their nation states. The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners.
Got wild, yes.
My people simply call them Maun.
Now they went and they got wild.
Mahoon is a derogative term for first world people of Gotwaldian descent. They do not all have eczema. Also, people of Katlan, like the Suru and the Uhu, are much more lactose intolerant. In some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood to street parades. Green, orange, and even yellow tassels have all...
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
Colorful tassels are, let's be honest, not a good sartorial choice for this century. To avoid wooden clogs too.
Okay, got it. So who are Type A then, in your view?
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have Type A race propensities. The other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem. Overproduction of sebum.
What?
Sebum is leaking into their brains.
What is
They give
sebum?
them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat
What?
food, which in turn only produces more sebum. As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The Semenese and the Areopagites are on the ascent. The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Semenese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls. The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Semeno.
Septum is oil produced by the skin. Oh, sebum.
That is
well, what does it do? Like, what are you... Is it just grease? Sebum?
Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors.
If I had this guy, like, talking to me about all this shit right here, like, I would've...
They are mud.
I would've... They are mud-colored people. Uh-oh. Unheroic. Jesus fuck.
Hugo, Zimsk, Chest et al. Are what you would call white officer in a suspect description.
Mud-colored.
Yes. To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an indistinct color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, muddy, and ashen. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that bad people have undergone for drinking Al Rool and smoking the degenerate tobacco herb, and for eating potato.
Yo, why is he so mad at potatoes?
The countless micronationalities
Man.
are all
It's basically just our natural grease. Oh, so sebum is just grease.
The only thing they like
Gotcha.
more is divided into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
Will TB1 for ethnostates?
They are microscopic. The Semeno-Areopagite superstate will cover the entire remaining planetary crust, uninterrupted. From Holy Semenine to the Boreal Plateau of Katla. Its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Semenese and
Epitome.
stock, elected by nature.
Epitome.
Not the base inner spoilage called demos.
To be fair, it doesn't sound like English is this guy's first language. So I could see epitome instead of epitome.
The Vasholians halfway between Type A and the racial called
What happened?
Two
Spree.
makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest.
Wait, what did I say? What did I say? Oh fuck! Did I say something bad?
2,000 year
Fuck!
on this planet.
This keeps happening. Ah! I'm gonna get banned.
It's 82,000 years.
Oh, you didn't know about Sebum? Oh yeah, thanks to Rancho for actually doing the legwork. Looking that up. Sebum. Yeah.
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad in Zaraz-ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness, a prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Koiko to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade routes and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant.
What?
Enough of type mediocrity. Types CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me. Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Seminese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring.
Whoa.
The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
You are right. You have misunderstood. You lack basic phylogenetic education. Then there is the Semino-Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Semino-Koiki Chimera? It is not an aesthetic site.
Well, he doesn't hate everyone. He just has strong feelings about race that you can't dissuade through argument or evidence of anything else. Whatevs.
The Koiko, as you know,
When you're this confident in what you know, you're gonna sell it, baby.
they meet the rich man.
You're gonna be like
Asian
all in.
scientists have toyed with the idea of crossing the Seminese with the Koiko to produce a super worker of Seminese strength and Grad servility. This will never happen. The Seminese and the Koiko may have similar interbreeding problems as the mosquito. We will never know precisely. No Seminese man could maintain an erection in the suffocating potato stench of a Koiko woman or Koika.
Oh man. What is the potato stench?
But enough. It is cruel to entertain ourselves with the deformities
Potato
of
stench.
Type F. Were there any able-bodied races you needed education on? You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it. You need to internalize what you have heard here today.
Oh God.
Return to me. This clarity does not come instantly.
But does it ever come?
Imagine what else we have to discuss, Elysium. Your love for disco music and venereal disease. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble.
God, this is dragging.
Your petulant individualism.
Should I just try to knock him out? That's a good move, right? Just try to knock him out.
It is lax
Bam.
and moronic.
Bam.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
Yeah.
Of course it does. You are a degenerate individualist and a rock and roll rebel. A pawn of international finance, just like the rest of your ham-colored race.
This guy doesn't strike me as someone who's like all there when it comes to what he thinks about himself, which is weird.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable.
Take all the anger that Kuno gave you and deliver it to this guy. He'll still kick my ass. Look at me. And, you know, fuck Kuno, but I don't think I want to punch this guy. Should I just tell him, wonderful, I need to enter the harbor now on police business? Or I could say, I don't really know who the Seminese are. I've recently experienced head trauma. Or wonderful, we're done with this line of inquiry. Or this one, I think I'm leaning towards 3. I'm leaning towards 3 because I don't...
What you need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting into this harbor.
I don't think anything about this. We are wasting our time having this conversation.
Your pedomorphic friend is right. You should leave here with your tail between your legs, contemplating race extinction. Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby. He must think redheads are immigrants.
I am not like them.
Kick him in the nards.
Craniometric perfection.
I wish I could roll for a successful nard kick, but
Permanently draw a
that's not how the game works.
grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
Ah, I see. Measure head, get it? Because his head's so fucking perfectly square.
True to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
Atavistic stigmata.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Hey, thanks. But I got this. There is nothing fun. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vasholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease?
What do you think? Knock him out? My morale is gonna be fucked. Oh, wait, what? What does this do? Fuck, what does this do? What? That was a fucking buff. That was a fucking buff. What? Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Racists are
welcome. He must think.
I am not.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free.
Correct. Racist.
Welcome. He must.
I am.
The drawings are precise and look true to this.
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability.
What does that even mean?
From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation. It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Ghul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi. Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents
Is there a way through this?
made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Ghul. That is the only reason you are here.
But let's roll. Oops.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand. And
you must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk. Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Oh. Okay. Well, that couldn't have gone worse.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hug. Let's think of something else.
Okay. Shit. Ah, look at all these tools I had. Could have hit him with the fucking pry bar. There we go. Let's go.
The unpromising raise pupil. The unpromising raise pupil.
See, now it's locked. I could have fucking hit him with the crowbar. Shit. Ah. Fuck. Fuck. I gotta remember I can hit people. I think. Can I hit people? Is Arcade Bumpstead still here? No? Okay. Well, doesn't it tell me like I could whatever options I have? I feel like if I have options to do shit, right? He's gone. What do you mean he's gone? It's not gone. Look, he's still there. See? He's still there. Oh, Arcade Bumpstead's gone. That makes way more sense. Yeah. Never mind. We'll just figure this out on our own. Okay. Can you fight this guy?
Nice aggression with the native. Don't let the chief fool you next time. You don't need to be that up in his face. Leave yourself space to move.
Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Oh, shit.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Hey.
No, I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker. When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people. Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud?
Yes.
They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy.
It sounds like bullshit.
Given a job to do!
Oh, sounds like bullshit.
I've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you?
Routine part of the investigation. Curiosity, gonna figure out the strike mess. I guess routine? Oh, I thought you looked real familiar for a second there. Nah.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Uh-huh.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Oh.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Okay.
What's it to you? Big mess, caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Worked at Territorial. Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. What's it to you? Am I a suspect? We're all workers, right? Workers stick... Worked at Territorial. We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Oh, because he's full of shit.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open and try to get in through the secretary's office.
Heavy ordnance, huh?
It's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel.
Oh, Ranchel, thanks for stopping by. I didn't think I would be not speaking as much as I am playing this game, but it's how it turned out. But thank you for stopping by. All the same, I'm glad to see you. All that good shit. So I don't know what where to go here, because this guy does look fishy, right? Like, he seems like...
And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Yeah. Giant on the bridge that kicked your ass. Head measurer. Let the workers by. The access panel is right behind him. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters. Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
It would
You
be
know,
better for the
ethnic.
neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
Cool. Thanks. Thank you. It would be better for the neighborhood if we went home. So now I just can't get in anywhere.
They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Have fun. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing.
We are not picking a side.
Pity. Let us work! Have fun.
Let us work!
Right to work!
We are not
Right
picking a
to
side.
work!
Let us... No. I'm not a fighter. We were promised work.
The physically impressive man tower has turned his attention back to the gates. He ignores...
Should I come back to this? Fuck, I don't even know what to do here. I'm kind of like at a standstill. Well, I can't do shit. And then I went and I learned that I can't do shit. Now I'm going to go somewhere else to learn little shit I can do.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile. No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone. Why? I just told you why.
Okay. Nice guy, my partner. I would have been a real prick. Hey, I got a tank top. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. +1 physical instrument. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I see what you do. Okay. Okay. Still got this equipped. I should probably put this back in the inventory. Don't cause some suspicious, but I got a fucking tank top now, so what do you think about that? Aha. Disco. Disco. I'm very disco right now. Room's full of snow, no one lives here anymore. Okay. Oh. Is there a way out through here? The fuck do we get in? That's it. Let's talk to this fella
Stuck in the
again.
rain and a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
Never mind. Some great tectonic forces crack the pavement like an eggshell. Oh shit, I could talk to Kim. Let's see.
What do you want to know? Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit. Do you want me to brief you?
Should I get a brief real quick?
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth. To find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Oh.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him
Oh.
a self-organized piece
Okay.
of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
That's probably something that should have been brought to my attention earlier.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. You mean like a brief? There's no reason to wing anything. 3 days ago, during that time. Okay then. Was there anything else you want? No. It's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
You know, something supernatural. White male in his 40s, what more do you need? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
Are you sure there's not some sex angle we should be considering? If there's a young woman involved? Because it settles it then.
Was there anything? No, it's not a particularly. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take $1. Then you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the dock workers union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a piece, not just of the industrial harbor, but the Wild Pines Corporation itself.
Is this a strike then? Or the first shots in a workers' coup?
I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating these community matters. This district isn't used to the RCM's presence, and the union rarely overplays its hand, as it appears to have done in this case. Strike, coup, revolution, it's brigandage, however you parse it.
You feel something rising through you, a familiar feeling, an opinion taking form.
We should ground the workers into a fine paste and feed them to pigs. We should ground the workers, the owners, into fine paste and feed them to the pigs. With this little foreknowledge, I am unsure which side to grind into pig's feed. The decision must ferment in me. Also, nationalism. I don't think grounding one or the other side into pig's feed will do anyone favors. I am really, really smart. I spent the last 20 seconds deciding on which side to ground into pig feed. Why?
When I said we have to navigate community matters, I did not mean we have any say in them. I meant we should be careful. If we are not, the shit will blow right in our faces.
From an imaginary fan.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition. You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecilic cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about? No.
The lieutenant adjusts his collar.
Good.
Let's see.
No response. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
Huh.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation. Try work, the case at hand. Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
The fuck is a Lazarus?
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses. You don't look like the other people around here. Tell me a secret about yourself. You ever talk with yourself?
No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. It's like you're
There's something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
Whoa.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control.
Holy shit. That kicked my ass. Ask Gardner about gardening in March. Cancelled. Yeah, because I fucked it up. Oh, boy. Uh-huh. Advanced race. I am playing the fucking races run. God damn it. God damn it. Oh. Oh. I don't think I'm playing this right. Give me skill points. Give me some skill points.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
A point of pride to him.
What do you mean?
You know, and you're thinking, do you ever have this conversations like your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualizations.
So how do you, you know, you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this.
What?
But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
What?
I guess you don't need glasses, then. Good.
Okay.
Let's excuse me. Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You've misplaced your badge. I cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties. Some you time? This is a police
What about some me time?
not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself. Please do. We wouldn't want your regiment to spill over into the investigation.
The lieutenant is pretty sure self-care.
What do you want to know? Good.
Okay, I think that's it for now. I feel like this is probably a decent place to leave off. So it's me and Kim. We're trying to find some, who killed that motherfucker? Oh, sick. I can actually save it. Save the game. And I think that's gonna be it for the evening. Not the game I expected this was. This game is interesting, yeah. What's up, Walken? Dude, this game is fucking interesting. I thought there was gonna be more speaking, so I was kind of like, I don't know. I didn't realize the final cut has all this great voice acting, and I'm here like, I say lines too. My throat is chopped to bits. Jesus. Yeah, but so let's I realized I got raided like 3 times last time I streamed and I didn't raid anybody. God, who do I raid? I don't know who I should raid. Anybody got any suggestions? I got like two viewers. We'll go rate Forrest the Wires. There you go. You guys enjoy Forrest the Wires. He's a wizard. He's a wizard. He's a wizard and he's playing a wizard game right now. And he's listening to copyright music like a mad cunt. All right. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. And 2 viewers. Oh boy. Oof. Let's raid this Forest of Wires. See ya.